Hello! Solo today, no Sasha. Changing plans. And I wanted to do Stardew Valley. So, here we are. My luck is good today. I need to get back into the swing of things because I don't remember what I was doing on this farm because it has been so long. What do I have? What do I not have? We're gonna harvest everything because it's almost winter. Winter, when we get there, because we're gonna get there today, I might do a quick check and make sure all of my stuff is accurate, and then... And by stuff, I mean my... What am I doing? I don't have any fruit on me. Tracker. Where am I putting my stuff for the museum? And I guess here. One of those ones. Okay. And put that over here. I'm gonna go to the mines. Because I'm sure I need more stuff. I don't remember what I was working on. I need to sit down and set up a to-do list of stuff I need to do on this farm for perfection. Hi, lady. You want to be on my lap? Okay. Willow has come to say hello. She is a sweet girl. I will be your friend, Linus. I know you said you don't need friends, but I will be your friend. Hello, Sombra! I have a planner, a perfection planner. So I have a place I can put the to-do list, and I just haven't done it. That's the end. Right. So I've gotten to the end of the mines. What do I need? I'm just gonna pick a floor. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick a floor because it's good luck day. Therefore, there's gonna be shit here. Right? Game, why is there no ore on this floor? Hi, lady. You look so happy. Are you happy? You actually look very sleepy. Why did you get out of the bed to come sit on my lap? Is it because I'm talking? Do you need to sit on my lap when I'm talking? I need to check if my barn is fully upgraded. You know what I was working towards? I was working towards affording animals. Oh! You're leaving? Are you leaving me? Are you saying goodbye? What are you doing? You're in a very weird position. Oh, you want to be on the arm of the chair. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work because I'm using it. But okay. See? Good luck day. What? Oh, look. I returned to my addiction. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm talking to Willow. She's here. She probably thinks she's gonna get a treat. That's probably what she thinks. Oh, yeah, no, mod shopping? Mod shopping's cool. I'm currently mod shopping for the next game Sasha and I are gonna play. We're both making our wardens. But we're both Kuzlins, so it's gonna be funny. We're doing weird time shit. But because of that, I need to find a mod that lets me have a pretty dress. Because Ophelia will not be wearing the shitty outfits in this game. She just won't. She's not wearing your shitty camp clothes. No. No. Oh, I should have gotten that emerald. Oh, well. We're gonna keep going. I have some very good mods I should send you the names of. I need to check if they are compatible with PlayStation. I'm pretty sure most of them are. But I have, like, some of them are, like, the general, really popular ones. Like, I assume you have seen Faye Taylor's clothes. Everybody has seen Faye Taylor. But I have some ones that are really nice that are not on the super popular page. Sasha is currently using one that I found that gives her boots this thing, and it just explodes. Every time she jumps, there's just an explosion. It's crazy. And we forget it happens. So every time, it's just a shock. Because we were looking for sets that worked with the pirate vibe, because Sasha is playing as Face Pirate. And they're actually mage clothes, but they work very well. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with some of the mods on console. So I need to double check that they work. I think most of them do, because initially Sasha and I were going to do console PC crossplay, but I just need to double check the newer ones. Yeah, that does happen. Or like mods that require another mod to work and you don't know what the other mod is. The lemon tattoos and scars messed up a file for me at one point. I hate those mods. Because they're just constantly, something is constantly broken on my end with them. I'm sure they're great mods, but their mods just, my computer doesn't like it. And they'll give them to the NPCs. So unless the NPC has a unique face mold, they have a scar. So I got rid of that mod on subsequent playthroughs. Like Roland didn't have one because he has a unique face. But both of his siblings had red scars. It made the tieflings look like they'd been through it, which they have. So I guess that's not totally out of place, but she's gone back to her bed. She didn't want to snuggle with me. She's come back to her bed. I've been rejected. See, I was looking for cool body scars when I was making my rook, because in canon, I couldn't do this in game, but in canon she has a cool scar that stretches from like her right shoulder to like her left hip, and it's a lightning scar from lightning magic, right, from electrical magic. Because of her background as a slave into Vinter. So the idea was she was being used for weird shit. Weird shit had happened to her body. So she had a scar to as remnants of that. And like magic pulsed beneath her skin. But of course, there's nothing like that in Veilguard that I can make look like that. So it was just sort of like whatever the closest thing was. So I was looking for a mod on BG3 when I was making her that would emulate that, and I just could not find anything that was gonna work with my PC, because the mods that do the cool scars fucking hate me. Hello, Couple Man! Welcome in! We're doing Stardew. I think it's gonna be my last floor, because it's 8:30 and my energy is getting pretty depleted. But that's okay, because even if I didn't find a mod to give me the cool scar that she has, I can still describe it in a fanfic. And it can still be canon for her. And it can still be part of the horrifying realization for her very privileged friend that not everybody has a great life and great parents. Okay. Sorry, I have to go through my sorting system and find where I put all of my shit. Okay. Ores. building materials. Oh, it's Spirit's Eve, I forgot. Where am I putting sap? Am I keeping sap? I know I have it somewhere. Where am I putting the sap? Welcome to me, not... Oh, there it is. Right in front of my fucking face. Okay, what's getting sold? Dino egg is getting incubated. That is what's happening. I need to fix up this area. Okay, Spirit's Eve. Hopefully I can get there before midnight. I'm pretty sure I can. There we go. Spirit's Eve. It's like this I made is... I don't clean my head up on my stream. Yeah, like, we can't... The limitations of the game prevent us from doing the things we want. But we can have the canon. It is in our brain. They are our characters. Therefore, whatever we think about them is canon. I want to go past Haley. Let me speak to... No. Okay, apparently not. Do I have this red crow yet? I don't. I will be taking that. Thank you. You could do both. You would have to do some... Oh, I'm not gonna tell you, because... Just know there are very specific circumstances under which you have to, there's specific things you have to do to get the Halcyon romance. I'm not gonna tell you what they are. Oh, you already know that. Okay, good. Yeah, you have to do another romance. Maru is stuck in the maze, Demetrius. Yeah, Halcyon's a funny one. I don't know if I'll ever romance Halcyon. Yeah, yeah, you've kind of locked yourself in there. See, here's Maru. Single, you're gonna be single. It's okay, there's prostitutes. And they're great fun. Oh wait, Penny's up there. One of my favorite scenes is when you go to the brothel and you ask him to show you to have the worst sex with you he's ever had. It's so funny. Oh, you missed the paladins? That was like the first thing I did when I first met Karlach. I was like, okay, we're gonna go fight the paladins, and then I died over and over and over and over. Because I was incredibly underleveled for doing that. I should not have been doing that. That was the theme of my first playthrough. I died over and over and over and over and over because I was doing things at the very wrong level. Golden pumpkin. Okay, have I gotten to everyone? No, I'm missing people. Okay. George. Willie, Pierre, Evelyn. Where are they? Are they not at Spruce Eve? Back to home, time for bed. Yeah, I didn't think you could recruit Karlach. Like, I was pretty sure she just leaves if you don't kill the paladins. Karlach has some great commentary for the Grove. It's if you recruit her first, it's great. Yeah, no, you will die. You will die a lot if you try to kill them on your own because they are not early game. I died so many times. Okay. Is this barn fully upgraded? Let's see. No. Okay. On my to-do list. Upgrade barn. It's already there. Excellent. What do I need to upgrade the barn? I have enough money. Do I have enough wood and stone? Let's see. I'm gonna cut down some trees. Wait. That's a peach tree. We don't cut down that one. I was like, this is a strange tree. It's not what they usually look like. And then I realized. I'm gonna do some cleaning up of the farm for the winter. Start getting things ready to expand. I started a new farm off stream And it is on the monster farm because I've never done the monsters farm before. And I actually really like the layout. So, I don't know. It's very pretty. I don't know how well it'll be situated to do farming beyond the early game, but like it's actually really pretty. Do you have any gold? No. Okay. Nope. I'm just gonna put that there for now. And we are going to smelt some gold. That's what I need. Okay. Because tomorrow, it's a new season and everything is going to die. This is the goal, right? I've never done perfection, right? I've done pretty much everything before perfection, but I've never done a full perfection Stardew Valley. This is my perfection run. We are going to get perfection. It is going to happen. And the farm will be pretty and cute and not disgusting. I refuse to have an ugly farm. I need to clean this farm up because I've been putting off cleaning this up. But I will have a pretty farm. Okay, I need to take my wood and my stone with me. Oh, I have more than enough wood. Okay. Is Robin even at home? Good. I always get concerned that she's at her aerobics class when I go up here and I'm like, I'm gonna do this thing. I just remembered that I missed the last day of foraging. I always forget that Saturday is forage day because everything resets on Sunday. Okay. Big barn. Do I not? Oh, I don't have enough wood. I didn't bring enough wood. I have more than enough wood at home. But I brought the small one. I'll be back. These just normal wood? They are. I need to start farming hardwood to get the better fences. Yeah, always gonna end up going back for it's a lot. I always end up looking it up. I clearly didn't look hard enough, though. Hi, Sebastian. Before you escape and leave, and then I never see you again. You know? I think I need to build a second silo as well. I also need to unlock the sewers because we need to marry Krobus. And I need to do that before year 3 because I need to get him to full affection with me as well. Before Grandpa comes and judges me. He is a judgy old man. That one. I'm gonna take this and this. What am I looking for? Here. Is there anything in here that I can take to Gunter? No. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with changing your class mid-game. I'm gonna do that for the Unity game. She's currently a life cleric, but I'm gonna switch her to a grave cleric because it feels thematically appropriate as a dark urge. Especially because her and Shadowheart are having such a, well, the gods don't really matter moment. She chopped all her hair off. Unity now has a pixie cut. She had a weird fucked up dream. And now she has a pixie cut. Okay. Have I done enough to get the key? Have I done enough? No, I haven't. Damn it. Well, time to fish. Because now I'm just focused on making money. So yeah, Shadowheart had her big, I would change my hairstyle completely because my identity is in crisis. And then Unity did the same thing. It's just they went to two different ends of the spectrum. Unity chopped all her hair off. Shadowheart changed the color. I have an outfit lined up as well for when more stuff changes. Although I'm not sure if the outfit now works with the hair. I think it worked with her big hair, but I don't know if it works with the pixie cut. So I might have to have another look. I mean, half of the fun is just dressing our characters up in pretty clothes, you know? Like, she's gotta look good. It's gotta fit the theme. So I was so excited to find some Selûnite robes in a mod. I was like, yes, we're gonna wear these. And now she looks really good. She also does bomb healing. I should check to see if I need to put any of these in my chest. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one. That goes in there. Along with that. Okay. Now I am just going to do a bunch of smelting. Because I always need more stuff. I should do the copper first because it smelts the fastest. Lady. Sweet little lady, are you sleeping? No, you're not. Your ears just turned towards me. I can tell you're not sleeping. You don't want to come for a snuggle? I don't know if you need XP mods. They're not bad. It's just I've never had any issue with multiclassing in the game. Like you get what you want. Unless you want to make the game easier. In which case, go for it. To be fair, I played on story mode the first time and it was still hard. Like, if I shake the jar of treats, she will hear. Well, here she comes. Hello. Do you want one? Yeah, there you go. She got up so fast. Sweet girl. Miss Snuggly baby. Come here, be on my lap. I have a perfectly good lap. Come be my heating pad for my period. Come here. I'm gonna try and upgrade all of my tools over winter, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of strategy in the fights in BG3. I don't know, have you gotten to Baldur's Gate yet? Because I don't know how far you are in Baldur's Gate, but there is a specific fight that is really hard to do perfectly. Okay, I won't say anything about it then. But it's like really, really difficult and it's so frustrating. And I'm like, I want to do this perfect. I want everyone to be well. I want to get out. I want it to be perfect and I can't. Like, it's really, really fucking hard. It's insane. How some of the strategies, how hard they are in this game sometimes. You don't want to be on my lap? You just want to sit there? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, lovely lady. Be in my lap. Yeah, the Moonrise fight is actually insane at times. Oh, sweet girl. My little lady. That's what you are. You're my little lady. You're my sweet little lady. I love you. Where do you think you're going? You want to say hello to the people? Meow meow? Into the microphone? Huh? No? You don't want to complain that I'm holding you? It's winter! Okay. To conserve my energy, I will be planting these in the spots that didn't end up getting destroyed. Why is this taking so long to grow? Maybe it just won't grow because it's too close to the other tree. Okay. Oh, I'm... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade all my tools this winter. That is my goal. So, we will start with the axe. I'm gonna need to make so much money. Krobus! This is who we marry. Our platonic partner. This is who the community voted for. He's wonderful. Actually, I don't know if Krobus uses he, him pronouns. I don't know what the character uses. They're a shadow monster. Hello. And now we get secret notes. I hope that everybody who voted for us to marry Krobus is happy to have seen him. Because I am very happy. Oh, now you're on my lap. Hello. Hi. You sweet girl. Hello. You're so snuggly. I love you. I don't care what you think about me. You're a terrible mayor. I'm gonna be in the mines anyway for the other quests. I'll take that one. Oh, you want school bridges, my lovely lady. Where do you think you're going? You stay here on my lap. You want to talk to the people? She's purring. Can you hear her? I don't think you can. Sweet girl. Lady. To the mines. We're gonna start up here looking for crabs. I think they're more common up here, so. And also, I can never have enough copper. So. She did squeak. Her meow is very, very quiet. She's learning to be loud from the boy who screams. But she's like so quiet. It's very cute. I'm not gonna find any of these crabs, am I? Oh, fuck no. No, leave me though. Leave me alone. I hate these bugs. I actually hate them. Even now, at a level where they're not really a problem for me, I hate them. You and the flying serpents are the bane of my existence. Actually, fuck off. Come get me, you coward. Oh, yeah, you've gotta, like, go to camp quite a bit for some of them. I'm gonna go fight some ghosts. That's what the wizard was asking me for, right? Because the crabs don't want to show up. So... he was asking me for ghosts, yeah? Yeah, ghosts. Oh, and you're back. Hello. Hi. Sweet girl. My lovely lady. Little Willow. You know, that's probably a good idea. I feel like it's so easy to miss stuff in BG3 because there's so much stuff. Like, there's a scene you can get with Karlach that no one, in all of the years of the game being out, has been able to trigger. The only time anyone has ever seen it is when they're in the deep, like, they're using a bug. Where she becomes conscious of the fact that she is in a game. And no one's been able to work out how to trigger it. Oh, do you want attention? Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh, sweet lady. I love you. I love you. I love you. She's mad at me now. She's sitting with her back to me. You upset, baby. You upset. But you love me. No, you come back to look at me. Hello. Hello. My lovely little lady. Where the fuck are the ghosts? No ghosts. No crabs. I just realized we're in an ad. Or we're going to be in an ad. Yeah, we're in an ad. So we're gonna wait. Hi, lady. Hello. Hello. Sweet girl. I'm gonna update the museum really quick because we did get the ancient doll. And we got some more of the geodes. Not the geodes, the thing. Let me come in here. Alright, we donated that one. That one's been donated. That one's been donated. I forget that I need to update this, so I'm just doing it quickly now. That one's been donated. Okay. Okay. Are we out of ads? No, we still have a minute. Let's see, what else can I do while I'm waiting? Oh, I can update the fishing, maybe. Are my fish up to date? I got the tiger trout. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's the salmon. Yeah. Okay. Are we back now? We are. I'm not that I'm doing anything particularly interesting, but man, you get the secret notes so fast once you unlock the thing. Particularly if you're in the mines, like they unlock so fast. we go. And still no ghosts. I'm gonna leave. We'll be back tomorrow. No, I don't need to be in here. This one. I do actually need to be in this top one because I have cherry bombs. What am I doing? Yeah, I definitely need a second silo. I'm going to put it here. A third silo. Because I have a second silo. Sweet lady. You are so cute. So cute. I love you. I love you. Cool. I don't need the wood chipper. Not right now, at least. Off to the mines. Oh, I've donated that one already. Ghost. Please give me ectoplasm. Nope. I always need more stone, so I might as well get it while I'm here. More stone, more ores. I'm always running out because I'm gonna have to build everything in game. I need to set up more tree tappers. I need to finish upgrading all of my tools first though. Please give me ectoplasm. Nope. You're so pretty, girl. So pretty. Did you know that you're so pretty? Ectoplasm. Please. Nope. They can't make it easy and give it to me. At least I'm getting my Monster Hunter stuff done. I should go check my Monster Hunter rating. Like, have I killed enough for anything? It was gonna be an Infinity Nikki day, but I've already finished the current quest. I still have other quests to do, but Infold is really like just shooting itself in the foot right now internationally. Like it's bending over backwards for the China players and just fucking it up for their international audience. I don't know if anybody who's watching has noticed that, but it's actually crazy. Because, for those of you who are not aware, Infold, who is the company that developed the Nikki franchise, that's a ghost fish. Not the ectoplasm I want. Also has a game called Love in Deep Space. And they were doing some marketing for a new love interest that was supposed to come out. And then the CN audience, the China audience, responded so poorly that they just went, okay, we're just not gonna release him and not release any new love interests ever again. And I'm like, what? Infold, you were already shooting yourself in the foot in Infinity Nikki. Because they released a new dress variation for one of the old dresses, and a lot of the China players were complaining about it having too much cleavage or something. So they changed it. So a lot of the Infinity Nikki players were already upset with them. Yeah, no, it was like weird. And they were talking about how he was very clearly designed for, like, the international audience and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, but who cares? You're an international game. Like, they're an international game, guys. They have to appeal to their varying audiences. Like, it can stop being an international game if you want, but it will not make the money it's making if it does that. And now a bunch of people are like, we're just not gonna play anymore. Which I have LADs on my phone. I haven't opened it in ages. But what are you chewing? Weird. Game weird. There's a lot of rules around the gaming industry in China. For varying reasons. Infinity Nikki is not the first, I mean, the Nikki franchise was probably the first Chinese game I played, but it is not the, like, in my adult years, not the first one I played. But sometimes the Chinese communities that back them are like, they make weird comments about the international communities. It's strange. Like, it's wild. It's wild. Because I also play Genshin Impact. I'm kind of getting back into it, but what? You just sneeze? Willow just sneezed. Bless you, baby girl. And it's bad. Like, the part of the reason I stopped playing Genshin Impact initially, and the only reason I'm going back is because I'm interested to see how they're gonna handle Snezhnaya as a Russian area. But one of the main reasons I stopped playing was because they had this whole area that was based on Swana nations, and they were all very, very pale. And I'm like, what is happening? What is happening here, Hoyo? And to be fair, if I get to Natlan, which is meant to be based on African nations, and if I get there and it's not good, I'm probably gonna put the game down again. Because it's just, it is not hard. It's not hard to do things appropriately. Yeah, like it's not difficult. If you're doing things internationally, you need to be aware that different countries are going to perceive things differently. And like part of localizing is making sure that you are not offending people. Right? That's part of the localization process. And they don't do it. And it's strange. And like, I love Infinity Nikki for what it is in terms of like what it represents to me for my childhood. That is not where that goes. But Infold really is just fucking itself over at this point. Is this where I'm putting clothes? No. Like, you have an international audience, and part of that is making sure that you are not offending people internationally. Stone. Was... goes there. I'm gonna put clothes in here as well. Fruit. It's because China has a huge issue with colorism, like just within their own nation. And it reflects really easily in their games. Like, we look at Genshin, and none of those characters would pass the paper bag test. Or, no. They would all pass the paper bag test. Which is weird when you have areas of your game that are based on Africa and different African nations and like Swana nations where you have a variety of skin tones and you have, but I like the darkest person is like barely tanned. Yeah, the gamers that they're trying to appeal to, it doesn't really matter to. I was watching a really good video essay last night about Silent Hill F, I want to say, which isn't about racial representation, but was about women and feminism in gaming, and it hits on a lot of that in terms of like very similar ideas in terms of like the gaming community. There is a significant portion of the gaming community that is the villain. The reason we don't see positive representation in gaming is because there is a significant group of gamers who do not give a fuck about representation and about appropriate representation and respectful representation of a realistic world. They don't want that. They want all white strong men. They want women who are only there to be looked at. It's not great. Oh yeah, like structurally we're all fucked. Like it's bad. Like we here in Australia we have NAIDOC week starting. Actually tomorrow. NAIDOC week starts tomorrow. So happy NAIDOC week for any First Nations people who are watching. I don't know if anybody is or anybody in my audience identifies as a part of our First Nations. But happy NAIDOC week. But like just trying to get the kids to sit down while I talked about NAIDOC week this week in home group with them was a fucking shit show. I'm like, if you cannot be respectful for this, then like if you can't be respectful for me who is explaining what it is to you, then how are you going to show respect for the people that it is actually representing? I'm trying to remember what NAIDOC, because I know you're American. NAIDOC is the National Day. I should just look it up because I don't remember the whole acronym. NAIDOC. It is the National. Nope, that's not it. That's a different acronym. Where is it? Here it is. Why does it not just have what the thing is so that I know what it is? But the theme this year, because it's been 50 years celebrating, it's 50 Deadly Years. National Aboriginal and Islander Day Observance Committee. So that it's the name of the committee, and NAIDOC Week is the week that we celebrate our First Nations groups, peoples, not groups. Thank you so much for the follow. I should really look up to see if there's anything cool happening in the city for it. But it's, yeah, they just would not sit through me sitting down. Not even sitting down, I was standing up. Me actually just explaining what NAIDOC was. Which I know that they hear it a lot. I'm lucky enough to work at a school that does a lot with our First Nations peoples, and we actually have a really high population of First Nations students. Which percentile-wise is actually higher than the national percentage that makes up our population. For those of you who are not Australian, the national population is only made up of 3% of our First Nations peoples. Which is fucking ridiculous. Like, it's actually horrifying. When you look at that, like 3%, but they make up a significantly disproportionate number of our incarcerated people, of our violent, of police brutality, of deaths in custody. The deaths in custody of Aboriginal people is actually disgusting. And these kids just could not sit through. Like, it was a 5-minute presentation. It was 7 slides. It was 7 slides. One of them was a 2-minute video. And I was like, literally at the end of this, I'm gonna that's the ectoplasm I need. Goodbye. Like, literally the presentation was just for me to explain what it is, why we celebrate, and what the school was doing to celebrate, because it was happening during the school holidays. And usually we do it occurs during the school year. And it was literally just to tell them that there was going to be some cool stuff going on. And that they could have free food. And I'm like, why the fuck can you not even listen for 5 minutes? So that I can go through this with you and explain to you that there is free food available. Like, they're just assholes. And it's perpetuated at home, I know. It's bad. We're doing deep time history next term. I need to sit down and plan the unit. And I just hope they are more respectful then. Because I get that they don't respect me. I don't fucking care. The only reason I care is because I deal with so much fucking negativity all the time with them. That's the exhausting bit. Realistically, I don't give a fuck what they think about me. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me read the let me catch up. Remember America? No. You can be banned. We don't do that. That's not okay. I should probably just timed you out, but I don't fucking care. Don't use your points to do that. Yeah, like, we come from very, as different as our countries are, we have very similar cultures, which I think a lot of people don't want to admit. But, like, if you are in a Western country that has had influence from primarily England, but France, Spain, Portugal, the colonizing nations of the world, you're probably going to have a very similar culture, just based on the fact that, like, the founding principles of your culture come from the same place. I'm gonna go build another silo. Like, we have our differences, and we treat multiculturalism differently, right? But it boils down to the same fucking shit. Like, it really does. We're not that different. There is a reason so much of our media comes from America. There's a reason America is one of our primary partners in trade and everything else. I haven't upgraded my house yet. Yeah, like, it's weird. It is a superiority complex. There are elements of it that's just like, they come from a different place culturally and infrastructurally, and therefore your understanding of things is different. But also, it takes how long to Google and find out what is feasible? Like, we all have fucked up shit in our countries. We all suck. Let's be real. Yeah, like, it takes 5 seconds to listen to someone who is from the place, who can tell you what the fuck is happening there and why your idea doesn't work. It takes 5 seconds. Like, you're not gonna come to Australia and ignore me when I say don't go walk over there because you're gonna get bitten by a black snake. And you don't go to a European and say, I'm gonna drive from blank to blank, when you can just catch the train. Okay. Are you ready to pick up? Yes. I hope to God I have enough money to get this upgraded to gold. We just all suck. We all fucking suck. And like, I function from a very privileged place in that I have been in various countries, but they've all been Western, and have the background to go, everywhere is the fucking same. Everywhere is the same. New Zealand is not any different from Australia. England is not any different from here. We are all functioning under the same fucking system. There are slight differences, sure. But culturally, societally, it's all the same. Oh yeah, what is considered a long way to go in different countries is huge. Like, I tell someone, because I was traveling, I have to wait half an hour still. Like 2 hours on the bus to go to uni at one point, because it was like on the other side and out of the city from me. And I was like, yeah, no, I have to get up super early to go and go see my uni course. Which starts at 9, so I catch my bus at 6, so I don't get stuck in traffic. And I was telling someone that, and they're like, why would you do that? I'm like, that is not a long trip for us. Like, that's not a long trip. And like, the reason it was that long, partly, was because I was on the bus, right? So that adds another half hour to my trip. But like, feasibly to my brain, that is not a long trip. Like, I've gotten in a car and driven for like 12 hours to get to another major city. That's just a day trip. And we go there for the weekend and then we come back. Like, Australia is a big fucking country. Getting on a bus and needing to travel for 30 minutes to go anywhere is pretty standard. Getting in a car and needing to travel 30 minutes to go anywhere is pretty standard. Like, there are sections of this country that they have a sign in to remind you that you are not going to see another service station for 8 hours. There are no man's lands here. The whole middle of the country is just desert. Which it was not always just desert, but it is now. So, what are you gonna do about it? Australia does not do satellite cities very well. You're either in the city or you're not. And if you're not, good luck. right, I get one of these now. Oh, Elliot, how I miss you. I'm not marrying you this time, though. Much to my displeasure. I always marry Elliot. We're marrying Krobus because that's what the community decided. We had a vote like a year ago when I started this save. And the community voted on Krobus. We did 2 votes for the guys versus the girls, and then we did a short list of the top 4 who won, plus Krobus, because Krobus was on both lists, because I don't think Krobus has a gender. And Krobus won. So we're getting platonically married to Krobus. Krobus is just an asexual shadow monster. So platonic marriage to Krobus. I'm gonna start repairing some of these fences. I do want to upgrade them, but I think I will wait until the end of year 2 to do that, because I just don't have the hardwood for it. Okay. I died. I don't even know what the ground looks like under this. Can I plant here? I can't tell. Either way, I'm going to set it up to have a little flower bed here because I feel like it. I don't have an axe. I don't have an axe, so I can't put my gates in. Okay. That's okay. I'll fix it later. Robin, I hope you know how to get home, because the fence is stuck. For decoration. New bed. Day 5. Okay, I'm gonna start getting rid of some of this. so I can actually see what I'm working with here. Okay, so I can, like, plant some stuff here. That works. Do I have enough money to upgrade my barn? No. I need about 8k more. I do have a dino. I'm currently incubating a second dino. His name is Gecko. I have no idea. Maybe I'll call the second one Salamander. That's cute. Okay. Where did I put the blueberries? They're there because they're fruit. They should not be in there. Okay. To the beach. And we're just gonna fish until we're exhausted. Hydrate. I'm out of drink. We have to run an ad soon anyway, so I'm gonna hit the BRB, run an ad, and get a drink. In the meantime, hang out. I am back. I've ended up making myself a London fog with my collagen in it. Iced, of course. Enjoy your lick, Sombra. Be nice to her. He's currently trying to kick her out of the bed. Everyone can hear what a bully you are. They're not being too violent. He's just a dick. And you don't even take the bed. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Problem child. It's not a fight. He gets up and he looms over her and then she hits him. It's like not a fight that I need to break up. It's just him being a dick. Oi! I gotta make noises. Shh! Shh! Stop it. Yeah, you fuck off. You're so mean for no reason. What is the reason? What is the reason? There is none. You can't justify it. It's just two of them. There's Macaroni and Cheese, and we call him Mac. And then there's Willow, who is sometimes called the Little Lady. Because she is small. She is a small girl. I need to buy more collagen because I'm almost out of the one that I have. And I want to try the Collagen Co. It's just so expensive. Wanna be on my lap? Yeah? Hi, lady. Yeah, you settle in my lap like a good girl. Like a little baby girl. I'm my lady. Such a cute girl. He's not even in the bed. He kicked you out of the bed and he's not even sleeping in it. He's so mean to you for no reason. For no reason. He's so mean to you. And you're just a lovely little lady. Such a lovely little lady. And he's so mean to you. He He's so mean, isn't he? He's so mean. So very mean. Oh, sweet baby girl. I love you. I love you. He cold. It's a cold day, isn't it? Sweet lady. I mean, as long as you're you're there in the morning to feed them, and you're there at the night to play with them and feed them, they're pretty okay. My dad is off a lot because he's retired, but he doesn't really take care of them. They are my job. They're my babies. I just spent $120 on them for litter and food. And I'm thinking I might have to double my litter order because the boxes that I bought are a little bit bigger than the ones I had, and the litter is not lasting as long because it's thinner. Baby? Oh, you look so sleepy. Are you just a sleepy girl? Are you sleepy? So sleepy. You can sleep on my lap. That's okay. Oh, you're purring. You love me so much, even though I annoy the shit out of you. I'm done. So I'm giving Willow scritches. So I only have one hand. So lovely, aren't you? So lovely. Big yawn. Oh. My other baby is yelling. Baby boy! Mr. Macaroni! That's who this cat is based on. That's Mac. I love you. I pick you up. I get you snuggles. Baby girl. Bye-bye. My gold axe is ready. Okay. Today's plan. Get the stuff I need to take to Clint. Then explore the forest. Then go see Clint. Okay, you're already steel, so you're just going straight up to gold. Off we go. I'll do everything else I need to do on the farm after. I've stuck myself. I really need to clear this area, the forest, because more forageables would spawn if there was more area that they could spawn in. I'm just missing one forageable at this point. And I don't think I have it, do I? Let me... wait. Yeah, I don't own any of them. I'm just missing a snow yam. Like, they're usually not this hard to find. swing past the beach. Where are all of the snow yams? My ads manager is freaking out. What is happening over here? There we go. I fixed it. What are you doing? Oi! Oi! Shh! Shh! You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. Stop it. We're trying to do cozy vibes, and I have to turn around and tell you off. I love you, girl, but you can't do that. I forgot that I needed to bring Clint and Amethyst. God damn it. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. I'll go see if I can donate anything. Because I really want to finish doing these geodes before I give him anything new. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Give me a moment and I will do just that. Okay. So I bought loop earplugs to use at work because my year 7s are just so fucking loud. And they actually work really well. Guess who's leaving work with actual energy at the end of the day? Which, like, stop it. Oh my god. Sorry, she wants to destroy the blinds. Which is crazy. Like, I have not left work with energy in 2 terms, which is 6 months. Less than 6 months because we have time off. But, what would it be? Like 8 months? But like insane that I'm able to leave work and have energy to actually do the other things I have to do with my day. Not a lot of energy, but enough for me to be able to like do things. Maybe clean up a little. Oh my god, where are the snow yams? You're walking away from your chaperone. You're doing the wrong thing. Go back and sit with Penny. My inventory's pretty full. But I think my dad's listening to Chapel Roan. My inventory is full. Okay. As much as I always need stone. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. My inventory is full and I can't pick it up. I will be back. The fucking snow yam that I needed. Oh my god. Let me put the stuff away first. That doesn't belong in there. Do I have anything in my inventory that belongs in here? I do. Hello, Sasha. Welcome in. I'm gonna pawn those. It's going very well, I think. Nope, that's animal stuff. Fruit. Do I have any fruit that can go in here? I do. Foraged as holly. Oh, and yams. I'm currently working on getting all of my tools upgraded and upgrading my coop. Hi, lady. Come back to my lap? Hi. That's the snow yam I need, which I'm gonna go donate right now. I just spent so much money on you guys. I hope you know that. I spent $120 on you. And that's pretty standard. That's what I pay every 2 weeks. I hope you know that and I hope you appreciate me. You love me. You're obsessed with me, so I know you love me. It was $120 this fortnight. Usually it is closer to $200. They're expensive. Cats are expensive. But I love you. You know that. I love you. You're wearing ice in my face, and I love you. There you go. Shower you with love. We did our first room! Oh, our second room. Because we did the boiler, didn't we? Yeah. Woo! We did it! Speaking of spending way too much money on my cats, I'm thinking about getting a very expensive cat tree. They already have 2 cat trees. I just think they need another one. And it's gonna be expensive. The one that I want is expensive because it's cute. But it's big. I have one. They're both American short hairs. Like, they're just both your standard short-haired cat. One of them is black. She is the little one. And one of them is orange, and he is insane. I need to befriend Shane so I can get blue chickens. I also need to get ducks. Oh, also, Sasha, we are rescheduling D&D. So we're going to do it next week now. Because we forgot it was America Day. And also the time for book club will be changed since it was originally going to be happening when D&D is happening. Stop it. Stop it. Sorry, Willow's being destructive. No, you didn't miss it. We are gonna reschedule. I've gone too far. Because Big Head's gonna be working. And he should have been still be able to make it, but he was gonna be really, really tired. And then look at all that stuff I'm gonna get. Grove doesn't do fireworks, so they're gonna be dealing with that. So we're gonna do it next week instead. So theoretically, if you wanted to, we could do BG3 tomorrow. Oh. Hi, Pierre. You bitch. I need to sit down and read. I need to finish reading Wuthering Heights before next week, because that's when we're having book club for it. I've broken it into 7 sections, so it's like 35 pages a day for me to get through it. Which realistically is not that hard. It's just I don't want to do it. I don't want to read it. For anybody interested in joining the book club, by the way, I run a book club in my Discord and on Fable. Just of different books that we're reading. There is currently a vote for what we're going to be reading next. So if you're interested in joining us, hop on over to the Discord. You can give yourself the role of book club, so you'll get notified whenever there is anything to do with the book club happening. And you can participate in the vote. The current vote is between... I'm having a think. Why don't I just pull it up? I have Discord open. It is between... Cemetery Boys, Terra Nullius, Parable of the Sower, and White Tears, Brown Scars. So if any of those interest you, please feel free to hop on over to the Discord and take a look. Okay, what am I doing today? I'm going to look at the... Oh, I can't. I don't have my axe. Never mind. We'll look at the cutscene for it. I'm gonna fish. That's what I'm gonna do. But yes, not every month, but we read a book. We try to read one every month. Sometimes it takes a bit more than a month, which is what Wuthering Heights has taken. And we host a book club here on my channel. Every time we finish reading a book, we chat about it. Currently, it's just me and Sasha. But if you would like to join, please feel free. We would really love to have some more people chat with us about books. For anybody who is new, I am an English teacher, and that's why we do a lot about books and reading here, because literacy is so important. We are currently in a literacy crisis globally, so it is really important to encourage reading of all kinds. Read broadly, read diversely. It is the best way for you to develop your language skills, your comprehension skills, it is a great way to develop your critical thinking. Pick up a book. If you haven't picked up a book in years, do it now. Do it today. Start reading a different book. I can give you recommendations. If you are starting to read again after having not read for a long time, probably don't jump into something like Wuthering Heights, which we're reading right now. Because it can be a bit difficult because the language is not what you're used to. But pick up a book. Start reading. It's so important. I want to read Piranesi again, but I literally only just reread it earlier this year. So I feel like I shouldn't. Piranesi is so good, by the way. If you haven't read Piranesi, read Piranesi by Suzanne Collins. Suzanne Collins? I don't remember. Wait. I have another one of her book. Susanna Clarke. Why was I saying Collins? Susanna Clarke. Read it. It's so good. I was discussing it with one of my year 12s the other day because they were saying how much they loved the Backrooms. And I was like, you should read this. And he was like, oh, Clarke. Like the character from the Backrooms. I wasn't aware there was a character in the Backrooms with the name Clarke. And I'm like, there's a reason. It's pretty popular and it's very Backrooms-esque. That and House of Leaves. House of Leaves is like... I feel like anything to do with weird fiction can, like, link back to the House of Leaves. I'd say we should read it for book club, but I feel like it is a book that is... it would take us years to dissect it. Because there's just so much happening in it. I was thinking the other day of maybe doing a, like, breakdown, like a literature breakdown on my channel as, like, an educational thing. And breaking down some of my favorite books, chapter by chapter, of, like, themes, key quotes, and all of that stuff. I'm not sure if anybody would be interested in that, though. I might do it as YouTube content instead of stream content. Or I do it as stream content and then upload it. Because I want to do it for Dorian Gray. I want to break down Dorian Gray for you guys so bad. For those of you who are new here, hello. My name is the Hob Helven Scholar. And one of my favorite books is The Picture of Dorian Gray. I love it so much. And my work colleagues make fun of me for it. Not all of them, just the ones I'm in an office with, because I taught it to my year 12s this year, and I think I brought it up so often because there's so much you can dissect in The Picture of Dorian Gray. Like literally. Is that a word? I don't know if that's a word. But in terms of like the canon, right? Which we can discuss the canon. It is a work that is so... It is so core to my identity. Like, I read it as a year 12 for my external comparison. And I feel like so much of it developed my identity. Like, it feels so core to growing up and like my coming of age. I'm gonna make my own list so I'm doing a 30 books to read before I turn 30 challenge next year. And it's all books that I have either only read via audiobook or books that I have never read. And after I do that, I want to develop my own list of 30 books I think people should read before they turn 30. And Dorian Gray is on the top of that list. Like, I think it is such a beautiful text. I think it is of real literary merit, and there is a reason that we, as a culture, have gone back to it so often in so many ways. And you could make that argument for a lot of things. Like, what it does and does not have literary merit is very subjective. But I truly believe The Picture of Dorian Gray is one of those books. I can't do those because I am getting stuff upgraded. Is a text that is so... And it's interesting because Oscar Wilde, who is the author, is somebody who was a big part of the aestheticism movement. So theoretically, the book should not have much to say at all, right? He was of the perspective that art should be for art's sake, and it shouldn't have to say something. But the text says so fucking much. It says so much. Like, it's... I have so many thoughts in my head about this book. And I taught it, and I'm really upset that I missed so much of teaching it because I was away with my year 7s. Because they had camp, and I didn't get to teach it because, yeah, I'm frustrated about it. But I have so much to say about the book. It is my favorite classic. Wilde and Austen are my two favorite classical authors. If you were gonna try and jump into classics after having not read for a while, I would probably recommend Austen. Hello, Fu. Stardew is going well. We are currently in the process of just making a lot of money because I'm upgrading both my barn and my equipment. So I need a lot of money. Which I feel like in Stardew Valley, you always need a lot of money. Yes, this is the farm where I'm going to get perfection. So it's going to take a while. I don't imagine it's going to happen quickly. Because I've never gotten perfection before. So... despite the fact that I've been playing this game for so long. And have so many different farms. I have a guide. I do have a checklist. I'm not following it per se. It's just more so there for me to tick off. I think it's also missing things, so I know you need to get the living hat. And I don't think the living hat is on there. So I need to go in and add that. It's got plenty of things I can add, though, because it's a Notion, so it's not that hard to add things. I know you need some of the hats for perfection. Welcome home. Day 8 of winter. I need 25k to upgrade my... to finish upgrading my, what's it called? Let's see. I'm gonna do my hoe next. Finish upgrading my barn. I should check that I have enough resources to do that. That doesn't go there. It's a fruit. It goes in the fruit box. Why is there a vegetable in the fruit box? I don't think I'm very close. I've still got the pantry to do, and the fish tank. I've got 25 in the vault to do, all of the bulletin board. So I'm like, I'm closer than I think I am, but it's still a while away. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Plus, I need to do all of the friendship stuff. I'm like, I haven't done any friendship stuff. I'm not speeding through it. The goal is not to speed through everything. The goal is just to get there. And I will do it at my own pace. I'll probably get more serious about the community center in year 2. Nope, not there. Year 1, I'm always pretty chilled out. Yes, I like to have pretty little areas on my farm. I don't want to have an ugly farm. Why is it locked? Oh! It's the ice festival. Okay. Why are they throwing an emerald? But yeah, I'm probably not gonna get the full thing from Grandpa the first time he comes, because we're marrying Krobus. And therefore, it's going to not be done. Ads are actually about to roll, so I might hit a BRB, and we will be back in a little bit. Get up, stretch your legs, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello. We're just going around chatting with everyone to make sure I'm getting my... I mean, not that it matters, because I spent so long not talking to people. But I always run around and chat with everyone. Hi, Daisy. You gonna come in my lap? No, you're gonna sit there? Okay. Let's see if I can win this one. This is the one that I'm between. Sometimes I win, sometimes I don't. I wish it let you keep the fish. I'm mad that it doesn't let you keep the fish. Oh. It's based like entirely on the luck of whether or not you get a fish, and then how easy is that fish to catch. Because the timer keeps going. I got 5 fish. Let's see. I don't think that's enough to win. I think Willy still wins. going? Thank you. Cute little lady. Oh, no, there she is. She was with me and now she's not. Take my hair down. I'm gonna put some fish stuff away. And then I go to bed. And tomorrow, I will start upgrading my watering can. I'll also take the amethyst for flint with me. Can I dehydrate these? No. Okay. I haven't checked my mushroom cave in a little bit. I should do that. Hi, girlie. I like when you come on my lap. You're very warm. I like when you're here and you're snuggly with me. Sweet girl. I'll have to get a second cat in this game. So it can be you. Huh? What do you think about that? No, stay! Don't go. I love you. You don't have to go. Yeah, you can stay here. I love you so much. I love you. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Where are we at with your affection? I can't look because you're behind a bush. I'm nowhere near getting iridium, so we're just gonna leave that for now. And just get them to gold. Oh, I meant to do my watering can. Oh, well. Is that not what you asked for? Oh, he wanted me to take it to Emily. Okay. Well. Oh, well. Pink gets a gift. Oh, wait. I should go to the quarry first because I've not even looked here. Is this counting towards it? Yes. I'll leave the trees alone for now because I need to collect 1,000 stone. So I really need to spend my energy doing that. And God knows I always need stone, so. I know they say keep your first prismatic shard to get the good weapons, but I kind of want to donate that so I can unlock Krobus faster. I also hate the Skull Caverns. So I never get Iridium. Because I never fucking go there. Which is probably why I've never achieved perfection. Because I just refuse to go to the Skull Cavern. Man, I love when my axe gets better and it's so easy to do things. I wish I could bulk eat these. Because if I unlock Krobus, I can also start buying iridium sprinklers. I need to get a void chicken. I need the witch to come past and give me a void chicken. I'm gonna do some fishing. I'm gonna go past the Adventurers League, Guild, whatever, and see if I've completed any of the Monster Hunters, and then I'm gonna get a void chicken. Not a void chicken. Hi! Put your claws away, please. Pretty girl. I have done some of them. Let me take these off. I've done the skeletons, the cave insects, and the doggies. And that's it. Is this better than what I'm using? No. Okay. Time to go do some fishing so I can get some money today. Where am I at? 342. What, baby? No, man, your dinner isn't for another 45 minutes. I think I'm gonna do a co-working stream on Monday. Just so I can start working on getting some of this drafting done for the year 12s. Because I need to get that done before next week, because we're doing a lesson. I'm doing a holiday lesson for them. They're gonna come in, we're gonna do some, chatting about their work, make sure that it's good. I'll put some music on. I'm gonna drink tea all day. It's gonna be a good time. I'm probably only gonna get maybe 5 of them coming in. But that's still a third of the class. And I can use the day to just prep my stuff for next term. Or some of it, because I want to start prepping this week as well. And just do a little bit every day. But Okay, I'm gonna go home. I think I'm gonna donate it. I know you're not meant to donate your first one because you're meant to use it to get the better weapons. I said that. But I need Krobus. Okay, I'm gonna go get my fences. Not my fences, my gates. I need to fix this fence though. I need to fix these. I didn't even see them. I'm gonna hope that's enough fences. There, perfect. welcome in. We are playing some Stardew Valley. Is that it? Is that all my eggs? It is. Okay. You see the Suika model? That's exciting. I think it's really cool how accessible VTubing has become. Nope. No, I should really be doing this further down so I can get gold. There are a few other customizable VTuber models. I can't remember any of their names off the top of my head. But we are currently doing some Stardew Valley. What are you doing? Stop that. Oi! Stop it. Sorry, I have to tell off my cat. She is trying to destroy the blinds. I better not turn around again and see you doing it. Oi! Shh! Shh! I'm gonna blow bubbles at you. For a moment. I'm gonna blow bubbles at you. Stop it. Stop it. Please behave. You're gonna get fed in like half an hour. I'll delay dinner. And a cat. Well, I'm an elf. Half elf, technically. So. Elfie works. Or some people like to call me Scholar. Come on. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm realizing that. Oh, there it goes. I was like, is my animation not working? Thank you for redeeming your daily potion. I need to fix that and try and get it to work the way I want. I keep forgetting. That can be part of the co-working stream I want to do on Monday. Where's the down? There. Oh. Well, now I'm stuck. I don't know if there's a... I think there is. Where a lot of assets are shared? Yeah, I'm in that one. It should be in the document that you got when you purchased the model. I'm not active in it, so I don't know how many members there are. I kind of just go in to see if there are, because people make adjusted assets for this model, and I have used some of them. So every now and then I go in and see if there's any changed assets, edited assets that are cute that I would like to use. I'm just in the Suika server. I'm not in a server with, like, that's designed for people who are just using it. But yeah, I'm not super active in it. I'm really bad at being active in Discords. I'm barely active in my own. I need to get better at it. Like networking, I'm so bad at networking. I have 2 cats. I adopted the other to try and help one of them because I thought he was getting anxiety, and now he just beats her up. I think she does love him though, because she does keep going up to him and trying to get him to play with her, so I don't think she hates him. Okay, we're almost halfway there. Die, die. Getting these stones. I don't want to deal with this. It's 9 p.m. I'm not gonna deal with it if I don't have to. Fuck. Nope. I'm done. I'm leaving. Goodbye. We made good progress today. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. I know I will do that one. Nope. What am I doing? I feel like I just fixed those fences. I'm just making a stockpile for when I start doing the friendship stuff. So that it's easy for me to quickly build up my friendship. It's Thursday and my copper hoe is ready. I am gonna do my watering can like I planned. Because I'm gonna need the hoe when I'm doing foraging. Baby lizard! Salamander. I probably spelled that wrong, but who cares? Oh, there's eggs in here. Okay. Then into town, and then to the mines. Thank you for redeeming hydrate. I will drink my drink. At the next ad break, I'm gonna go feed my cats. And then maybe look at sorting myself out some food. And then I'll be back. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for food yet. Maybe some noodles? Or a bagel? I kind of want pickles. Maybe I'll just do a pickle plate. Hurry up. Maybe I'll do a pie for dinner. Pie sounds good. You know, for an average luck day, this feels like a good luck day. I'm getting a lot of geodes, and stairs are showing up pretty quickly. we at? Still got quite a bit to do. I feel like I should focus on the earlier levels at this point. Because it's good to be down here and getting, like, the stones and stuff so I'm still making money. But I feel like I need to up my speed. I feel like I'm faster at getting stones in the upper levels. I'm not gonna get as distracted by getting enemies. Ooh, even though there are still some, they're a lot faster to fight. Clearly, I should have come to the upper levels when I had that quest from Demetrius. Okay, I think that's it for the day. Nothing to there. Okay, to bed. And then I'm gonna go feed my cats. And then I will be back. Theoretically with food, but I'm not that hungry. So maybe I won't get food. Maybe I'll wait until I'm hungrier. I will go feed my cats, though. I'm gonna go feed my cats. we're back. Hello. We still need 300 stone. I just realized I don't have a heater in here. I need to go get them a heater. But that's more money, and I want to upgrade everything. It's not a priority, even though it should be. Because they'll lay better eggs. Okay. Can I put these in the dryer? Let's see. The dehydrator, I mean? No. Okay. I think my dad accidentally left his fork on the side of the, what am I doing? Sink, and Mac has gotten into it. Because I just heard him tell off and said, get off it. Like, he wasn't just fed. Literally, like, 9 minutes ago. Like, I just gave him food. Okay. To the mines. 300 stone. This isn't correct. We're on floor 2. This is not correct. are we at with the stone? Okay. This is better. I have no idea why that random floor was not correct. I feel like I'm so close. This is truly riveting content. Just me destroying stone. I feel like I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. I'm gonna get this done today. Why am I doing that and not using the scroll wheel? There we go. And then I'm going to use my leftover energy to do some fishing. Oh, hi, lady. Hi, sweet girl. Are you mad that I wasn't giving you attention? Sweet girl. Sweet girl, why are you sitting with your back to me? Sweet girl. Sweet girl. You don't want my attention? You upset that I'm not giving you all my attention? Oh, sweet baby. Come on. You can sit on my lap. That's okay. You don't want to sit on my lap anymore? And now we go home. Nope. I'm gonna do some quartz. So I can get some more of the quartz path to decorate my farm with. Yes, that's where that goes. What was I thinking? And then it's forage day tomorrow. Look, the babies are in here with me. Hi, baby boy. What are you doing? Please don't get behind the computer. I can see that you're thinking about it. Do all of this first. Okay, off I go. Everything else can wait. I still need to clean this up. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I am gonna open up the secret forest so I can start farming hardwood. Ow. I didn't even see you. Are you just sleepy, boy? Why are you looking so grumpy? You look very grumpy. Why are you so grumpy? I love you. Stop being so grumpy, I love you. And I know you can be a happy boy. Because you've been a happy boy the past few days. You have. You've been very happy. You've been demanding snuggles from Dad all the time. And I'm hoping that doesn't mean that you are sick and dying. Because I would cry. He is due in for his yearly vet visit for his vaccines. So. Oh, hello. Miss Little Lady who wants snuggles. You want to come sit on my lap? Miss Pretty. Oh my god, shut up, Shane. You're so mean. You're so rude. Oh, it's the Squid Fest. I'm so close to maxing out my... Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, back to the farm and then back down here. I'm so close to maxing out my foraging skill. Hopefully I remember that. What did I do that for? I did come in here for a reason, though. That was the wrong box. Okay, I'm going back out. Ugh. I got a big bit of collagen. That did not dissolve properly. And it tastes gross. I'm not gonna get to Clint to upgrade my thing. Oh well. tomorrow. Means I'll just do my hoe next instead. Because if I do my hoe at the start of the week, then I'll have it back for Saturday to do this because winter needs it. Surprised that's still there, because I'm pretty sure that's the path of an NPC, and usually they destroy everything they walk into. Right, going in here. Finish Demetrius's bundle. It is a miracle of a brick. Because of the Junimos. Not that you can see them. And they do. She really can't decide if she wants to be on my lap tonight or not. Like, do you want to be here? Do you just want to chill out on my lap? Or do you want to go somewhere else? Yep, there she goes again. You can't decide, can you? Sweet girl. Give you some head scratches. Okay. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. Nothing for there. Maybe I set this up here. Oh, I don't have any coal on me. Oh, I'm out of coal. That's why. Okay, then. Let's make some charcoal. Slowly build up my coal stores. Oh, I need to go to bed. Okay. Flea market is in town. I need to fix this fence again. I'll wait until spring. Or at last day of winter, I mean. Okay. Start clearing out the farm so I can start thinking about how I'm going to lay more stuff out. I'm going to need a wood farming section. Because God knows I always need more wood and more stone. I'm gonna start clearing out the forest as well. I can also upgrade my barn, so I'll do that tomorrow. What do I need in order to do that? Okay, so I don't need any hardwood. That's good to know. Because I really don't have that much hardwood. What I do have, I really need to put towards the farm. Because I need to make more preserve jars. I need to start making casks. Like, once I finish leveling, getting all of my tools fully upgraded to where I can get them, all of my ingots are gonna go towards just making stuff for the farm. Like, they're all sitting in a chest right now, but it will eventually become everything that I need. And with my barn and coop fully upgraded, I can focus on getting... No, none of that is useful. All of my animals with the money that I make. I'm gonna do all the stuff on the floor, and then I might actually come through and get rid of all the trees. And completely deforest the entire place. Because I'm gonna need a lot of wood, both to make the things I need in order for the farm to function, and to make it pretty. Because as I said, I must have a pretty farm. I will not abide an ugly farm. Eventually, I'll get the furniture catalog, and then it'll be fun. I'm so close. I don't think I get any experience from that now. The like little logs on the ground, I don't think that gives me any foraging experience now because I'm so high up on the levels. That one. Okay, I think that's everything that's on the ground. I'm gonna start cutting down some of these trees so I can start hoarding some more of the wood because I need to make charcoal because I'm running low on coal. And again, I need lots of wood in order to get the stuff I need. I don't do this one because it just falls into the water, so there's no point. Oh, I should have gone into the secret woods. I still can, but I don't want to make my way all the way to the top because that's going to take so much time. When I can just use the time to get normal wood. There we go. And now everything I forage is going to be iridium quality. And now I'm going to go home. Start clearing out some more of the farm. We are officially at the point where I'm just going to sell sap. Because I really don't use the sap. I don't need it. So really, I should have been selling it to begin with. But I'll hold on to it in case I need it to, oh. Okay. To craft. Okay, that one. Okay. What do I need for the barn? $300 stone. And then 550 wood. Okay. To the mountains. And then I might spend the rest of the day clearing out the farm. Until the night markets are on. And we wait. Well, I'm here because I switched over to my little planner. Let me update this for my skills. Okay. I brought 450 wood, not 550 wood. I did it again. Oh, are we having ads? We are having ads. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs because my legs are sore. So we'll be right back. Okay. I chased Willow around a bit, so I'm a little bit out of breath. She has so much energy. And now she's just sitting there. Hello, welcome in. We're playing some Stardew Valley. Give me that barn. There we go. I'm doing well. It is the start of the school holidays, which means I get 2 weeks with no children pestering me. Two whole weeks. Everyone who's like, you're gonna change your mind, you're gonna want kids. Being a teacher has just solidified my choice that I never want children. Fuck that. It's like a terrible plan for me. I know. The idea of dealing with kids all day and then having to come home and deal with more children with bad attitudes. Oh, they're just really disrespectful. And my whole class, so I'm a year 7 home group teacher at my school, which means I have this class for 3 lines, right? So 3 different lessons, 3 different classes, because they function on a middle school system, which means they try to keep the same teachers for each class to keep consistency. And I have a group that are just a bunch of mean kids. Like, they're mean to me. They're mean to each other. They're mean to their other teachers. And, like, here's what I say, right? At the end of the day, I don't really give a shit what they think about me. Like, ultimately, their opinion of me doesn't weigh in a lot on my sense of self. Because they're kids, right? And a lot of the way they treat me has nothing to do with me at all. And is because they feel they don't have a lot of control in their life. But when you're around negativity for about 8 hours a day, it's a lot. I'm gonna leave that little bit there to grow. But yeah, just like a bunch of mean kids. It's interesting because a lot of the parents of these kids are like actually super supportive of me as their teacher. And are like, yep, give them attention, we'll ground them at home, this, that, and the other. But the behavior doesn't fucking change. It's weird. It's crazy. Because, like, there are 100% parents that are at the school as well who aren't that, right? There's this one kid who, thank fucking God, I no longer have to deal with him in my class because I was actually dreading it. With semester changeover, I was picking up a new class, and this kid that I taught last year was in it, and he and his mum are a nightmare. But she was a permissive parent. She enabled all of his bad behaviors and used his disability as an excuse. Not a, oh, here is an explanation as to why this occurred. It's not, like, not that. It was fully, it was my fault that he was in trouble because I didn't accommodate him. And I'm like, girl, you could not find a more accommodating teacher if you tried. I am willing to do pretty much anything if it means these kids are gonna learn English. Like, Him saying slurs has nothing to do with the fact that he has autism and oppositional defiance disorder. Nothing to do with that. Him refusing to do work, nothing to do with that. Because at the end of the day, he might refuse to do work for me because it's I'm in a position of authority and he doesn't vibe with that because of the ODD. But you as the parent are aware that he is failing because he's not submitted any of his work. You should probably do something about that. Like, your kid's failing. Anyway, glad that I don't have to deal with him. Oh shit, right, the night market. It's been good. Here's the thing. It's just the year 7s now. I had a pretty shit year 10 class as well. But with the new semester, I no longer have year 10s. And the year 10 class was shit because of 3 specific kids. I'll take this one. I don't think I'll finish it, but my new classes, so I have year 12s. I've had them all year, and they're lovely. We love them. We love seniors because they're so much better behaved. But I only have one lesson with them this week. And then my year 9s are actually pretty good as far as everything goes. I only have a 500 gold left. Okay. Yeah, I'm just sick of kids being shitty people. Because, like, to an extent, there is a level of, like, they're kids. They're behaving how kids are gonna behave. They're learning the social etiquette. But, no, these kids are just fucking assholes. And I bought loop earplugs, which have actually helped considerably, because I'm able to come home and actually have energy. Which has not been a thing for, like, months. Because I've just been constantly overstimulated. I have never been able to get emulators to work. Oh, okay. I tried once and I just could not get it to work. Why are you making my life hard? Why? For what reason? What is the reason? I think I got one working at one point to try and play Fire Emblem Genesis, but it just wouldn't save any of my progress, so I kind of gave up. I should probably try and take a look into it again to try and play, because I really want to play the old Fire Emblem games. I think I would need a Nintendo emulator though. Damn it. Yeah? Did you get a new hairstyle or color? I've always wanted to color my hair, but my natural hair color is like really, really dark. To the point where a lot of people think my hair color is actually black. It's not. It's just a very dark brown. And the process of like bleaching it to get it to be able to be dyed sounds like a bad time. I've not been to a hairdresser in 9 years. All the kids think that I have really short hair because I always wear it up with like a hair clip, but my hair is very, very long. I've got like mermaid hair. Oh, there was a mermaid. I totally missed her. It's like past my butt. Almost totally past my butt, but not quite totally yet. I started like actually taking care of it recently though. I had not taken proper care of it in years, so it is very fried in terms of like dead hair. Not fried in terms of heat, because I don't use a lot of heat on it. But it was like very dehydrated. Nice. Oh, I need fuck. I'm gonna pass out. Oh god. I was not paying attention to the time. Go, go, go. I didn't even check out what the salesperson had. God, I'm gonna pass out. I need to sell stuff first. Okay. Don't bother with organizing your inventory. Just run to bed. I made it. I think I'm getting sick. My steel hoe is ready. Which means I can start thinking about how I'm gonna lay out the rest of the farm. At least for a little bit, because I will be putting it in to turn it gold. Okay, what am I taking with me? I've literally been doing nothing but playing Stardew all day. So that. Like, I have been streaming for 5 and a bit hours. Almost 5.5 hours. And it's 7:15 now. I got up at 8, which was a sleep-in for me. And then I went to the pet shop to buy stuff for my cats. Because I needed to buy them food, because Willow is officially transitioning to only wet food. She's not doing dry food anymore because we've been trying her on a slow feeder and it's been going well. So now she gets to have only wet food because she won't throw up. Which is exciting. It means both my cats are going to be fully on wet food. I didn't pick up the iron to take the watering can. Am I gonna have enough money to do this? I don't know if I am. I mean, I'll take the steel with me to see, but... Oh, it's locked still. Mac, who's one of my cats, he has to be on a wet food diet because he has issues with his pee and he gets fat very quickly. So it is recommended by the vet that he be on just wet food because there's less calories in wet food and it's higher in liquid water. So it should help with his hydration. I need to clean up my desk tomorrow. It's actually a mess. Like, I'm looking at it and going, my god. I think tomorrow, not tomorrow, because I might be streaming with Sasha actually tomorrow. I think within the next few days, I want to sit down and plan out my cleaning schedule. To do a little bit of cleaning daily. So that it's not quite so overwhelming. With how much cleaning you have to do to keep a house functioning. They did, I saw that. Still no key. Still no Krobus. I miss Krobus. I miss my husband. Wife? I don't know. Shadow person, platonic partner. Okay. I forgot to put my thing in. I'm gonna go put this thing in and see if I can afford it. Clint, where are you fucking going? What are you doing? You were meant to be in your shop all day. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you have a doctor's appointment. I see. Ignore me then. I understand. Okay. I'm actually gonna move this top down here. I have a plan. This is where the beehives will go. I'm gonna do 10 for now because I'm gonna start planning out where things go. I just need to see where I can actually put things. That might be it. Because that's going to get in the way. No, I've got it too far. Have this be my little flower patch with some beehives. What do I need in order to build beehives? No, literally, like, imagine Clint having a doctor's appointment. Why would he have a doctor's appointment when I need him to be in his house all day so that he can break geodes for me? It's really rude, honestly. I know that I need coal in order to build beehives. What else do I need? Maple syrup. I need more coal. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in, rabbit. Where's my wood? There. I'm starting to prep and plan the rest of my farm. Night market's open. Let me empty my pockets of stuff. Okay, and I'm gonna use a teleporter to get there because I can't be bothered walking. Let's see, what do you have? Anything I need? Not really. No. These are really cheap, so I'm buying them. I just realized I now don't have enough money to do anything else, but okay. I'm officially broke. I can't even get a free teleport home from them. I'm just gonna use my own. I forgot to get the free coffee. Oh well. I have a 1 penny. 1 gold. It's okay. I can just keep planning out where I'm gonna put stuff. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do some of the obelisks here. So I might build. What is the dimensions of the obelisk? Two, 3 by 2. Okay. And how many of them are there? One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. I might treat them like they're a 3 by 3. Oh. Welcome in, raiders! Double raid! Welcome in! Let me do a shout out. I can only do one at a time. V6. I think I spelled that right. There we go. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. This is the customizable Suica model. Because I can't afford a custom one. But welcome in, Raiders. 1, 2, 3. Why is everything... Oh, thank you so much for the... We're getting so many follows right now. Let me pause it so that I don't die in the game. Hello, welcome in. This is a lot happening. For those of you who are coming in, I am the half-elven scholar. I am a VTuber from Australia. Thank you for redeeming your daily potion. I am a variety streamer. I stream a bunch of different stuff. Currently we're playing some Stardew Valley as I attempt to get to perfection because I've never done that before. We play a bunch of different games. Currently, I think we're gonna play Divinity Original Sin 2 with my friend Sasha tomorrow. I think. We play a lot of RPGs and a lot of cozy games. I am an 18 plus streamer. So if you are under 18, I do have to ask you to head off. This is because in real life I am a teacher and I try to protect myself as much as I can from my students coming and finding me. But welcome in. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. I'm currently just doing some pre-planning of the farm for like when I get more stuff. Because we're currently in the middle of winter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. I think that's correct. I'm planning for obelisks. Yeah, 3. Oh, stretch. Everybody stretch. We've been sitting here for a long time. I still need to do my proper stretches for the day. 14-day winner. Did you guys stream for 14 days? Oh my god. 3. That should fit the obelisk, I think. Because if you stream for 14 days, that's actually insane. What is a 14-day winner? Oh, 14 in-game days. We've been going for, I want to say 20 in-game days. Where are you at in Stardew? Like, what part of the game? Because we're only on year 1 right now. I feel like I should be doing the obelisks horizontally instead of vertically. But also, maybe I should just spread them out over the farm. Like, put one here, put one somewhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you do 14 days each session. Gotcha. I have been playing Stardew for so long and never finished, like, never gotten perfection. I'm gonna do another one here. I hate the way the obelisks look. I'm gonna be honest. So trying to find a place to put them is not gonna be easy. This is gonna be my stable for my horse. I need to go make some more charcoal. So we actually did it as a community vote for this run. I always marry Elliot, right? He is my pick. But in this run of the game, we will be marrying Krobus. And it was put up to community vote, and everybody wanted Krobus. It was a landslide. Okay. Oh, my game froze because I'm looking at my Path to Perfection checklist. Let's see. Stable. What do I need to get a stable? 100 hardwood. Okay. And 5 iron. You choose Leah. If I was gonna choose a girl. What do I mean if? I have chosen a girl before. I like ladies. I really like Haley's romance because I think it has a really good arc. So it's always Elliot or Haley. Is it happening? Is it happening? Are we getting access to our future partner? See, I told you, chat. Donating the first rainbow shard I found was an excellent idea because look at this. It's happening. We still don't have a void chicken. I need a void chicken. I gotta get him his eggs. I need to fix my everything. You were busy doing Squid Fest? You gotta always donate stuff to the museum, my guy. It's the only correct choice. Okay. What am I doing right now? We're going to meet Krobus. To be honest, I have a multiplayer farm with my friend Sasha, who is the friend I primarily play Stardew Valley with. Not Stardew Valley. The friend that I play most of my multiplayer games with. We play BG3 together. We play Divinity. Primarily when we're playing multiplayer, we play it together. We have a Stardew Valley save, and I do everything and she does nothing. So, Hello. We're gonna get married. For now, you will sit here. But we will get married. Trust. Yes, if you need to head off, please do go rest. What am I doing right now? I need money. That's what I need. Of course, please take care of yourself. Have a good rest. No, you know what I need to be doing? I need to actually just be spending time on my farm to get more coal because I have no coal right now. So I need to get charcoal, and that needs to be my priority. Because I need it for smelting my ores, but then I also need it to make beehives. Sometimes in the game, you just have to spend your time doing this and not the fun stuff. I think maybe I go for another hour. If I have the energy. Because I want to stream longer at the moment because I have this time off. So I want to use it to its fullest potential without completely ruining my schedules and my sleep routines and everything. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I need to change the color of that text because I feel like it doesn't show up very well on backgrounds. Oh, also for the new people, if you are into wanting to read more, I have a book club. If you're interested, I'm trying to get more people to join. I run it in my Discord and on Fable. And right now we're having a vote on what book we're gonna read next. So if you're interested in joining, please head on over to the Discord. I'll put it in the chat. Because we would love to have more people come hang out with us and talk about books on stream. There we go. There's the second shout out. I need to remember to do those more because I keep forgetting to do them. I probably need it as a command or something. Like just something that's quick. It won't let you? Is that one an outdated one? I had an issue a little while back when a bunch of students found my Discord. No, that invite works. Oh, are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, it can cause an issue because the server is marked as 18 plus. And I don't know why it wouldn't let you in. Unless you're marked as not an adult and you haven't verified your age. Because I had to mark it as adults only because of children. Because the kids that I teach don't understand basic boundaries. It should, like, realistically, there was a social media ban, right? Which the ethics of the social media ban we can debate until the cows come home. But they should not have access to the internet, therefore they should not be able to watch my streams and interact with me online, right? That would be the expectation. But it didn't fucking work. And they can still access me. Or at least try to. Oh, I forgot to pick up the maple syrup. I also don't need the hardwood. But yes, currently we're reading Wuthering Heights. I've given myself 7 days to finish this book because I've been really bad at finishing it because I'm just not enjoying it. But I'm determined to finish it. I have to read about 30 pages a day. Which isn't hard, I just don't want to read it. I'm gonna put all this away. I need more coal. I don't want to have to go buy coal. I was just smelting so much stuff, so I was using it so much. And now I have none. Nice, welcome in. There are lots of pictures of my cats on there as well if you like pets. Sorry, my dad is just having a coughing fit. Sorry, I'm incredibly paranoid and need to go check on him. It's also 5 minutes until Yet, so I'm just gonna roll Yet. So I'm gonna hit the BRB. I'm back. My dad is fine. I just have a little bit of paranoia that flares up every now and then. I lost my mom a couple years ago, and it kind of... It's not debilitating, but I should probably go see someone about it. But it has left me with a little bit of paranoia around my dad. Yeah. He's fine. Let's get these trees. That is not what I wanted. Let's stop. We're gonna burn some of this. He's currently watching Project Hail Mary, which I'm putting off watching until I listen to the audiobook. But I'm not listening to the audiobook for that right now, because I'm listening to These Violent Delights, which is a Romeo and Juliet retelling that is young adult and fantasy. And it's set in a fantasy, I want to say 1920s Shanghai. It's been pretty interesting. I'm only at the start. But it's been a pretty interesting beginning. I'm waiting to see how they introduce different elements. Because Romeo's just showed up at the... They're not the Capulets because they're Chinese. I don't remember what the last name is. But Juliet's family's strip club. It's not a strip club. It's an entertainment club. But there are women on stage dancing. And people selling opium. And apparently Juliet and Romeo knew each other when they were younger. But Juliet got shipped off to France. Or was it England? She got shipped off to France or England. To study when she was 15. So they've not seen each other since they were 15 years old. And Rosalind is one of the dancers. So she just got on stage. Which is very different from the Rosalind in the original text, who became a nun. I stand by my assertion that a Romeo and Juliet retelling from Rosalind's perspective, with Rosalind being asexual, would be so good. And I stand by that. Like, I would read the shit out of that. I want to write that. But it is so low on the priority in terms of my writing. Emily. Okay, Emily's easy. I want to go get some hardwood. Timothy. Also, like, you could still have it be a romance. People can be asexual and still have romance. Like, hello. I am an asexual person with who still has romantic interest. I would like to read that book. Not quite enough for me to get the stable. Does Robin sell hardwood? I can't remember. I'm gonna take my hardwood with me and see if Robin sells hardwood. I literally only need 3 pieces. Of course, the second the school holidays start, I get sick. Like, of course. I've been in stress mode for so long, and that was the only thing keeping me going. And now, I'm sick. Oh, I also need 10k. Okay. So I can't do it anyway because I don't have the money. I'm gonna do some fishing. Why are you making my life hard? Why? What is the reason? What do you gain from it? What do you gain? Who put wood in a chest? That's what I want to know. I just spend a day going around and doing the quests that are sitting there in my quest box that I just keep putting off. Because I have a bunch of stuff I can give to people to be done with them. I need to sit down and plan out what my streams next week are gonna be. Because I'd like to do a co-working stream because I've got stuff that I need to get done for work in terms of drafting. I also have to do a lot of planning, so maybe a couple co-working streams next week. I really want to finish Tiny Bookshop. So I'll do a stream where I stream until I finish it, I think. And I need to lock in on Dot Hack because I need to finish grinding up levels so I can defeat the descendants of Fiona. Because if I'm playing Divinity with Sasha tomorrow instead of Dot Hack, I need to schedule that again. That's another one where I want to do a stream where I just play it until it's done. Hi. Not like the whole thing, but just the game that I'm on right now. The third one. Hi, lady. You want some loving? I love you. My sweet girl. Hi. Hello, sweet lady. You are so lovely. Where are you going? Stay here with me, my lovely lady. I love you. Bye. I might wrap up now. I did just make a bunch of money, but I think I'm gonna wrap up. And then next time we play Stardew Valley, we will wrap up year 1. Let's see, who's online that we can raid? Is there anyone playing anything that I'm interested in as well? Let's see. None of the people that I usually raid are online, and the one person I would raid into is not playing a game of appropriate coziness. So. Let's see. It's weird to see who's online right now because this isn't when I would usually stream. So there's a bunch of people that are playing in different languages, which is cool. Let's read this person. Maybe? What are their tags? The struggles. Raid them and see what they're like. I will either be doing Dot Hack tomorrow or gaming with Sasha. So if you are interested in that, do come say hello. As I said, it's school holidays, so we're gonna have a little bit of a. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit more. If you would like to know when I'm planning on streaming or get notifications from Discord when I do, please feel free to pop on in. I also have a Blue Sky that I'm trying to use to post what we're doing. So please feel, of course, the stream decides that now is the time to double up. But yeah, there will be more streams next week than usual. So feel free to drop by, feel free to join the Discord. I hope to see you guys later. Bye!